Oh god. I wonder if the game's gonna crash. That's exciting. Forgot to test the thing I changed a single time. Oh well, one history defect. That means it's time for Ironclad. Sorry about that. Hi, Daddy. Oh, Almighty Johnson, say Blazer. Hey, Kirsten. Why don't I get the sweet new stuff? Where's my 2 random ancient bonuses thing? I don't know, Subrin. I know doubt who Sumia's a lot. Hey, Bulky's pick. Sumi's Club, thanks for the 59 months. Appreciate it. Not the Norhini Saurier. Oh, I think I just straight up didn't deploy it, maybe? I don't know. I just edited some code. And then realized I didn't do a practice run or a testing run before launching the strain. So hopefully this will work okay. Let's do this left path with 3 elites. It looks safe enough. It's got lots of campfires. And this debuffs me next turn. I think I'm gonna take 4. I think I have developed enough as a corpse slug fight professional to be able to recognize that I need to take 4 that turn. So I can kill this, and then I can set this up to die before it actually attacks me. And we net +2 health in the fight. That seems right to me. Ooh, I finally got offered a stone armor plus an Act 1 again. I'm gonna skip it over Ashen Strike, I think. Extra hello, Hunter, hey Naj. I would also like that hump. Big Mike, hello. He's his ASAP. It does seem kind of wild to like take Ashen Strike over Dismantle or something. Alright, we can look at their wars now. Nice. What does that mean? I don't know. They're all about the same, apparently. What do you mean this has only been picked twice? This has been like the bane of my stats. This has been like picked 7 times on my stats. But here it says it's only been picked twice. I'm confused. There must be a bug with it. Hey Merburger, you think it's Tuesday? No, I checked again. It's Monday. What is war? Baby, don't hurt me. It's gotta be Ashen Strike, right? This card just gets so big so quickly. Ouch. I just use the regen potion now. Rada Hunt, thanks for 4 months. Appreciate it. I want you to know that my YouTube stream has been live for like 2 seconds or whatever, and I just got a pop-up saying that now would be a good time to run ads. I have never clicked that pop-up. I will provide you ad-free YouTube streams. I don't actually know if that's true. Does it autoplay ads? It probably does, right? Well, anyway, I'm not going to click make more ad. There's a 1 in 6 that I lose 2 health, but I gain 1 health every time. Math suggests I should take that risk. All cards containing strike can gain 1 replay for 1 combat. Pretty exciting. Let's take a True Grit Plus, I think. True Grit Plus with Ashen Strike seems kind of sensible now. Do I ever miss a corruption? I don't really think I have. I found that I was taking corruption less and less toward the end of playing Slay the Spire 1. I guess I may play Slay the Spire 1 again in my life. I shouldn't say it like that. In the time period leading up to the release of Slay the Spire 2, how about that? I wasn't actually taking corruption that much. Just other ways for Ironclad to exhaust all of his cards. Oh my god, Stone Armor's back. Yeah, I'm gonna click on this Stone Armor. I could have had 2 upgraded Stone Armors already. What am I doing? disaster. Yes, right before Slay the Spire 1 died. Grotesquely. Exactly. We have an explanation of Nightmare. The thing I don't get about that clip is, like, I'm not the weird one in that clip. Everybody in chat is spamming Nightmare. Completely inexplicably. Like, I don't know. Why don't you explain everybody else to me? And then maybe we can get into me explaining me to you. I was just running with it. Literally running. Running, like, into the walls and stuff. Can use !Spire 2 to see all the information about my Slay the Spire play. Mulesio. It's another Ashen Strike? I don't know. Probably, right? We just take every card that says exhaust on it. I could, like, upgrade a Bash and a Defend. I could upgrade Bash and Ashen Strike. Did I have to go to a campfire? What am I gonna do with the campfire? Every card in my deck's upgraded. Let's remove a strike. And then let's upgrade a Bash. Optimich, thanks for the 43 months. And would I like to use my potion this fight? I kind of don't want to. I feel like this fight's not that bad for me. Yeah, it feels like this is a fight where Stone Armor lines up really well against it because it's, like, dangerous at the start, which is where Stone Armor blocks for me, and then the threat starts to fall off. And also Ashen Strike lines up very well against this fight because, again, does it though? Hold on, now I have to think. I'm pretty sure that I agree with what I just said. I'm gonna take a little bit of damage, but should come out of it relatively healthy still, it looks like. Washed your Jorbs desk pad today. And it is all pretty and blue again. I feel like those were pretty good. Okay, I was clearly wrong about this fight. I don't know. Oh well. We got some combo stuff for exhausting cards. It's pretty cool. We got a Colossus. I wonder how long Colossus at common will survive for. I'm kind of not expecting it to survive for that long. Do people try to backseat me still? Of course! Yeah, that's not really going away, I don't think. Wait a second, replay doesn't work in this fight, does it? This also feels like it should be a pretty good fight for my deck, though. Maybe they'll change the percent block on it. Every time a card says, like, double on it in this game or whatever, I just kind of assume that it's broken. That's very much like, oh, they, like, conceptually would like the number on it to make sense, but didn't bother to make that the case yet. Kind of vibes. Shadow 2 lead, thanks for the 18 months, appreciate it. My favorite Jorbs clip is me punching the weird falling dust speck. God. I hate weird falling dust specks so much. Okay, the replay is doing something. Was Phantasmal Killer broken? No, that might be the only example of a card that was terrible despite saying double on it. Used to be an ironclad, but then you took a sling to the knee. Sorry to hear it. Gotta appreciate your knees while you got them. I've died on floor 17 a lot. That is the Act 1 boss, correct? Should I take this uppercut here? It feels like I should take an uppercut here. On the other hand, not really sure what the other hand is. I'm a little bit concerned about this fight. My deck doesn't feel like it deals 140 damage very fast, or however much I need to deal. Cousin Fluss Prutbutt, thanks for the 3 months. I think I should have used my Soldier Stew for Bygone Effigy. It's okay. We're just getting rolling in the stream. It's been a good weekend. Oh, I didn't drink at all for a month with Slay the Spire coming out because I wanted to be on my A game as much as possible and everything. Had a couple of beers over the weekend. It fucking took me out. Good grief. It's like Ironclad has problem blocking without Colossus. Isn't that the entire identity of the character? That it's hard to block? You're really angry and attack everything? That's what your character is? I don't know. I don't see the issue. Bygone Effigy isn't in this act? Oh god. It's the other one. Oh, that's even worse. Okay. Alright, we need to lock in. I think I will take an uppercut, but then I guess I'm gonna rest. We'll just take it safe. So as of floor 11, I can reduce the incoming damage from an enemy by how much? Somebody help me with the math here. It's 25% from weak and then another 50% from Colossus. Chatbot died. Interesting. It was connected to somebody subscribing again, I think. That may my computer. I might have to restart my computer at some point because of that. Awkward. If my computer starts lagging, I'm getting the fuck out of here, though. I'm not doing the thing I did last time where my computer was lagging and I was just keeping streaming anyway. I will come back, but I'll reset my computer. If that starts happening. What was one of the strongest rares in your experience? Yup. That is a somewhat wild change. Take a taunt. A taunt does okay here. Brute Cleverness, thanks for the 78 months. Appreciate it. Gremlin Horn, it feels like it should do more if you kill a gremlin with it. Why does it only do as much when you kill a gremlin as it does when you kill other things? Doesn't make any sense. I could take a rage and I would just have every ironclad uncommon. I don't know. I don't really feel like it's very good here. It should only work when you kill a gremlin. True. True, good point. Did I kill this one first? It has so much more health. I'm a bit concerned about this fight though. I think I might kill this one first. Let's see. Maybe I regret this horrifically. Eggs. Wait, that was completely fine. Okay, never mind. Did Gremlin Horn used to like have a big animation or something when it worked? I feel like I don't notice that I have Gremlin Horn for a very long time now. Perfect turn, hashtag calculated. That's me. That's me in a nutshell. Should we take an aggression? Let's take an aggression. Take an aggression, upgrade an aggression. Upgrade an uppercut? Nah, upgrade an aggression. Will I be having a Jorbs cruise? I don't think so. Should I be having a Jorbs cruise? I'm sorry, there's a Northern Lion cruise? Why haven't I been invited? What the shit? You can be invited for $1,200? Doable. I don't know, is it worth? Yeah, I don't know. I think the entire identity of this character is that you can't block enough every fight. That's like what the character does. So feels kind of weird to be trying to work out how to give the character tools to block enough every fight. I say as I die to some waterfall bullshit. Finally successfully upgraded uppercut. I'm a little bit concerned that I want to be duplication potioning right now. Every run should be 250 damage Act 1. Maybe true. Maybe true. Good point. Maybe explosive potion here to just get out of the fight, yeah. Feels so bad to die because you didn't draw any block. I don't know. That fight has not been, like, the most challenging fight for me or anything. I think we take a Stoke! I just need a way to exhaust cards for my double Ashen Strike, and that does it. Stoke over Impervious feels okay. Enchant a card with Clone. Just want to, like, confirm that I don't have anything that works there. Doesn't look like it. Wait, what is Cloned Stone Armor like? That probably works, actually. Yeah, okay, never mind. I think I just went with Cloned Stone Armor. Cloned Stone Armor. Just trying to think if there's any enemy in the game that beats this. I don't think so. I don't think so. There is an enemy that hits you for 6 whenever you play a power in Act 3. I think I still beat it. I don't know. Probably. It does seem like the most imposing enemy for Cloned Stone Armor, though. Mummified Hand would be cool. I'd be into a Mummified Hand. Fucking tunnelers. Wait, 13 plus 9 is 22. I don't have to take that damage. Good grief. I'm really, firing on all cylinders today. Both cylinders, maybe. All feels a little bit generous. What flavor beers do I like? I'm a dark beer kind of guy. 13, 26, 31, 41. Had a kilt lifter and something else. Is it Inferno time? Might be. Card's fine. Firing on a cylinder, sure. Sure, something like that. Let's exhaust this strike, and that way Ashen Strike will come back from aggression. How is the new Inferno? Did it get changed? It's just... It is what it's been for the entire time the game's been out, right? Are you asking, like, compared to Combust? It's, like, probably a bit better than Combust. Hey, Draco Bob! Grizzly Dingus, thanks for the 7 months. Appreciate it. Another Colossus, I suppose. Stay alive for a bit. Built an Inferno breakthrough deck and clicked Colossus. That doesn't seem like it would be very good in that deck. I am sorry to hear that. I have a Gremlin Horn. That's kind of messed up on the site. I'm kind of missing that 15 health that I lost against the tunneler right now. This puts it at 8. Nice. Get me out of here. Like a feel no pain? In random power? Vicious? Interesting? I don't know, maybe? Do I gain gold ever? Maybe. Do I need max HP? I don't know. I could take the cannon, because I have the thing that upgrades my attacks. I could take entropy, and that way I could turn a stone armor into something more useful every turn and actually win the fight. I feel like it's fine. I feel like I don't need to do that. I kind of just want to exhaust a strike, to be honest. Or remove a strike. Remove strike, take dominate. Maybe defend is worse than strike, actually. Defend does seem kind of bad. Inflame a bad card. When my scaling options are like dominate and ashen strike, it's kind of overshadowed, I would say. Not necessarily like bad, just there are better options. I'm gonna try out this flower thing. It will eventually make me some max HP, I think. I think that's the idea. I don't know. Do I want an Inferno in play? I guess so. Without strength, there are ways to get several dozen, which makes a card that gives 2 a bit rubbish. I wouldn't call it rubbish, I would just say, like, there are other options which are often better. Is the run going well? I hope so. Currently on the rocky road to Dublin. How obscene is this? Just like attacking for 7 now. Feels bad. Okay. No. Jorget, cool. We're at 4. I could take defect cards to get Storm. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I could take a Claw and then I could get it back every turn. Get an echo form for even more stone armors. None of these are incredible at making energy. I think Defect's best at making energy, which is probably the thing that I actually need the most. Like, I take a turbo here very happily. Sure, I guess. Creative AI could be how I win, but I don't know. If the only enemy that's concerning is the hallway fight in Act 3, then it's not really the best solution. Doesn't it sound really funny, though? Maybe. Some energy, and I think a signal boost. Creative AI would only give me Ironclad powers. Oh yeah, true. Signal Boost and Creative AI would both give Ironclad powers. A video on test subject. You think it's a interesting fight? Certainly not a thing I've done yet. But maybe someday I could. You think I'm dead? I wonder. $31. This is 26, 34, 44. Why did I draw a card? Oh, I have the thing that draws me a card whenever I vulnerable something in play. I gotta stop taking damage on the site. About playing turbo in order to have a void to exhaust to make the one card I have that deals damage, deal more damage. Okay! We did it! Yay! Good grief. Congrats on beating the boss, thanks. Appreciate that. Oh my god, I just realized that this gives me 4 plating. Like that never falls off, right? This says take 5 damage, not lose 5 HP. Fortunately. I'm finding the game compared to Slay the Spire 1. I am enjoying it. Sometimes comparison can be the thief of joy. I don't know how much I've really invested in comparing it to Slay the Spire 1. I'm just enjoying it on its merits at the moment. Another Ashen Strike. An Anger? Going to work in the phrase, the thief of joy, to every conversation now. I think some, like, dickhead named Shakespeare or something beat you to it. Comparison is the thief of joy quote. Oh, is this from the Bible? It's attributed to Theodore Roosevelt. Oh. Didn't know that. When I play a mod that introduced Slay the Spire 1 acts. Gameplay changing mods are kind of weird to play because everybody who is watching is now watching me play a different version of the game from the one that they're used to. I mean, I just click this, right? Surely. Is this fine? Okay. I guess we put it in play. Does this just not work if you have two of them? Isn't that weird? I feel like powers should be better if you have two of them. That's one of the, like, things about powers. I'm going to download my SNAT mod. Oh, nope, it's a thing that I have been working on that is on my hard drive. Oh, get him! Yeah! I'm not playing more than 3 cards each turn. I think I'll pass on that one. If only calipers. I do kind of feel like the premise here is that I don't have to retain my block between turns because I'm making so much block all the time, right? What happens now? One less energy per turn. Sure, I think that's fine. Like, my Ashen Strikes play themselves. So... Alright, cool. We did it. Tear Asunder. Tear Asunder could be my damage. And then I could play the Inferno. It's allowed. How many campfires? 1, 2, 3, Only 3. It's unfortunate. I guess that still gets me to 128 stone armors. So what I actually want to do here is avoid hallway fights at the end of the act. Like, I actually want to go this way. Which still gets me 3 campfires, but ensures that I don't have to fight the thing which hits you every time you play power. You want to just take as few hallway fights as possible here. Kind of funny. We take the dazes to make our Ashen Strikes hit harder. Before we draw all 3 in one hand, fortunately we have a bunch of max HP. Not the end of the world if we take damage a couple of times. 3 days is a small downside to compared to 1 energy per turn. People get really hot and bothered over 1 energy per turn. Oh yeah, you can generate not yet from Stoke. That's kind of potentially degenerate with 128 copies of stone armor. Welp. Yeah, I do think 1 energy per turn is pretty good here. This happens to be a deck which is going to take fights until turn 500 every time or whatever, right? So quite a lot of time to benefit from the 1 energy per turn. I think Vulnerable Potion weirdly blocks for more than Speed Potion here. I'm not going to a shop. Unless a question mark's a shop, I guess. That's fine. I'll just take a Gambler's Brew to make sure that the 3 days hand doesn't kill me. Yo, Venerability said wins every time. Look at that. Damn. But fake anchor is terrible. Now we know. I mean, this is just sample size. This doesn't mean anything. But yeah. Oh, true. I could have had the fake potions for the merchant. Fake merchant. Is this fight concerning? It might be a little bit concerning. Scales 9 attack damage per turn. I haven't drawn a stone armor yet. That's wild. I have now drawn a stone armor. I don't know. Deck's kind of starting to get going, huh? I guess I just have Taunt in my hand. That's awkward. Alright, get me out! This enemy is not known for its ability to scale as the fight progresses, so probably I'll be okay here. There's a hallway fight where playing a power deals us 6 damage. I think I'll be okay if I hit it, but also I'm deliberately pathing to avoid hallway fights. Dear Megacrit, please let me escape from this run. Could I try to lose as a challenge? It wouldn't be that hard, right? I just don't play my cards. I mean, I think I could work that out. I didn't have to click the last clone? Are you kidding me? Clear correct play. Yeah, damage relic here would be okay. Sure. Parrying shield! Boom, it's over. What are the odds I get the Act 2 event, which gives 8 damage on power use? Oh, that was what people were asking about. I thought you were asking about the fight. I don't know. I'm in Act 3 right now, so not very high at the moment. I remember the last floor, I took damage. Possibly the 3 bugs? If I played Inferno, I could start taking damage. Ironclad seems balanced around not being able to full block every turn, is a thing I said. So the funny thing about this run to me is that Stone Armor Plus had been a card that I, according to my stats, had taken every time and won with every time, and I was like, but it's not that good. Surely there's something wrong with the stats, or like a sample size thing. And now we're here. Stampede and Body Slam. Interesting. Might depend on whether you played Stampede or Stone Armor first. Or it might not, I don't know. Wait, this thing scales? Huh. Learning a lot about the game. Oh, true, I have a Jorget. True. Huh? Hello, and good luck. Why doesn't the boss get a weakened one? True. True. Do 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 do. What am I gonna do if Stone Armor gets bound? Play the other ones? I don't know if that was a meme question or not. Queen doesn't bind all cards of the same name, she just binds one card. Also, I could probably just play one per turn and win anyway, right? Probably. Looks like it. Oh, I played Inferno. When did I do that? Whoops. Well, time to take damage. Envious. Can I use the duplication potion? I am allowed to. Maybe I start playing my attacks now. Cascade! Thanks for the Prime, appreciate it! Ooh, I'm through my first draw pile. That's kinda exciting. Exclamation mark spire 2. This is the spreadsheet. Oh? 7 times 22? Is it good? Okay, this time I'll try not to play Inferno. Unless I want to play Inferno, so Terra Sunder can kill the enemy. Then I would play it. I don't know. What if we didn't play Aggression here? Is that too bold? That's kind of bold. Hmm. Double Inferno with Potion would make short work of the fight. Would it? I feel like it takes a while for 12 damage a turn to deal 400 damage. How I feel about being forced to play attacks. Upset. Wait, I could run the debuffs out here, actually. Maybe? I don't know. It scales kind of fast. It might be close. Are there any character strategies such as Silence, Weak, or Necrobinder's Asti attacks that I haven't got a chance to play with much, but am interested in? Alright, since I drew Terra Sunder, I guess I'll do this. Because now Terra Sunder comes back sometimes, right? We'll actually be able to deal some damage with it. Maybe I just triggered Ashen Strike, actually. Kill the dog. That's a weird looking dog. That is my child. I feel like it's always hitting the front one. Oh, did White Noise just make a stone armor? Yeah, thank you. I feel like I have gotten to play a good Asti attack run, and it died halfway through Act 2, and that felt about right. Terra Sunder is in my discard pile. I just have never gotten it back with Aggression, I guess. I don't know. It'll happen someday. You kill the queen, the dog dies immediately. Unbelievable. What does this imply about pet ownership? Yeah, I've seen a lot of discourse about, like, why would you ever not just kill the queen first? The queen has fucking 20 shield every single turn until you kill the ad. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand. It is turn 30 right now, so that's 600 shield. Farewell, the queen, my friend. Oops. It's not gonna work. Oh yeah, because the bot died. Nope. Can stone armor plus lose? Not yet. Yeah, plated armor turned into plating. Plating goes down by 1 at the end of every turn, instead of going down when you get hit by attack damage. That's quite enjoyable. Oh, how long is this gonna take? Quite reasonable, all things considered. Do I like stone armor? I mean, I wouldn't not hang out with it. Why won't I get the fun one? Ever. Start with fasten? Panic button or seeker strike? Panic button certainly better later in the run. We'll take it though. Maybe that's not even true. Maybe it's good at the start of the run too. This is a random, so I don't know if it's attacking or not next turn. Orpheometer, thanks for the 7 months. Is panic button actually good? Yeah. Blocks for 30 for 0. Poison potion is good, snakebite is good. Okay, so I looked at wins above replacement as a metric. Here, sorted by war. Wins above replacement is how many times I've won a run after seeing a card, compared to how many times I have won a run, basically. Snakebite is the highest wins above replacement silent card. Why is everyone fucking, like, Snakebite's bad? Snakebite needs to be buffed. It's just an okay comment. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. Anyway, I'll make a neutralize hit for 2 more. I feel like you often don't play neutralize, whereas I do play survivor. It's weird because neutralize costs 0, but there are relics like a thingamajig in the other one. You know what I'm saying. Well, that's shit. Well, panicked. Piercing Whale leans into panic button very well. But I might still need a bit more damage, in which case Poison Stab could be a little bit more exciting. I don't know. I'll go Piercing Whale. What do I think about Leading Strike? It deals okay damage. I haven't found much reason to care about the Shiv synergy space, though. Explain the ratio I just talked about. Don't know if I can. Let's see what I wrote here. Wins after card is seen in a card reward, minus, in parenthesis, the expected wins for that character per floor, times the number of times the card has been seen in a card reward on that floor. So basically, if I saw Snakebite right here, Silent has some win rate on this floor. Like 75 or something, I don't know. Some number. After I see Snakebite on this floor, I will either win or lose the run. So the expected wins when Snakebite was seen would go up by 0.75, and the actual wins after it was seen would go up by either 1 or 0. And then at the end, you would take the actual wins and subtract the expected wins and get some sort of number. Are we flick-flacking? The flick-flack? The flickety-flack? Don't look back. Do I like baseball? I like statistics. Shit. Oh, this got nerfed, though. Maybe I'm okay. I don't really want to use my poison potion. I think that's pretty important for the first elite fight. But maybe I meant to use it here. Living Fog's a bit spooky. And I do have full potions. Terror Eel, Phantasmal Genders, and Skulking Colony. It's a very good potion in all of those fights. I don't know. Definitely took some damage in order to keep this potion. Not that much damage, though. And I found a deadly poison. Take a deadly poison. Aileron, thanks for the 10 months. Appreciate it. Ooh. I don't think I'm giving up 8 health here, so... We're outmaneuvering. Outmaneuver Snakebite, that's kind of a thing. Jazz Grog, thanks 1,000 bits.
Jazz Grog cheered. X1000.
What if the cards
I very much
will
these
to win?
calculations that measure tangible things. But we must play Davy's advocate. What of the cards will to win? It's grit. Does it hustle every time you
Just
pull
say
it out of the deck?
Davy's
I have to calculate
advocate.
that.
Thanks, Jazz Grog. Hope you're doing well. I use Poison Potion turn 2 instead of 1. Dealt more damage? Maybe? Turn 7 now? Didn't get to tick down 1? I don't know. It's probably about the same. That's an early The Hunt. But there's also another snake bite. Oh god, I'm rich. Feels like going to a shop's pretty sensible, so maybe we go this way to still get all the elites? I don't know. As Grog, thanks for gifting us up to the Weirdo of Oz! The Hunt could definitely find me another snake bite, that is very true. Lose 2 energy? Fuck. That's a lot of energy. How important is turn 1 anyway? It's a fair question. Do I have a strike dummy? This is actually over, huh? This is slightly more math than I want to do right now. I feel like it's lethal. This has 27. I just hit it with 3 strikes. Why do I still have 3 energy, by the way? Outmaneuvering. Kind of wild. Backflip looks okay. Second, the snake bite. Resurrect! Twitch! So the 18 months, appreciate it. I can also take a leg sweep. I am playing a 4 energy deck, after all. I feel like backflip's more important now that acro isn't common anymore, though. And it's not like it was bad to begin with. They're both negative war cards. But don't we want less war in the world when it comes down to it? YouTube Jorbs literally never loses. There's definitely at least one loss on there. Oh, I could learn Parcel Tongue. Very exciting. Oh, the hunt doesn't have retain. You know, I honestly just assumed it had retain because Snakebite does. I was like, yeah, my cards just stay in my hand forever, obviously. Turns out that isn't true. I shouldn't have attacked a broke nunchaku, my bad. Another one. I need like 1 footwork. I also need to not die to Skulking Colony. There's no way I die from 27 with a speed potion, right? I don't think so. That's a little hard to believe. I can backflip without worrying because Snakebite has retain. Just an utterly busted card. I don't know. Okay. Ow. Well, took some damage. I think I should do okay against the fish with the rest here, though. Potion belt feels okay. Prepared is probably worth picking up. I definitely take Abrasive right now. And I need a way to discard a card if I'm taking Abrasive, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. I don't have that many block cards, it feels like. This is already concerning. Drew all of my block cards. I think maybe dead. I drew my only other block card. Well, that's kind of frustrating. I feel like I drew incredibly poorly. Maybe the thing I meant to do is, when I see that I've drawn all my block cards at the start of that shuffle, just use the potion then. Maybe. But I wasn't taking any damage on that turn, so like, yeah. Felt weird. Don't know. This is a common way for me to lose, just kind of draw very poorly in the Act 1 boss fight. Saying that recently about getting the last campfire with 1 HP and dying to the boss. Yep. On the other hand, the potion could have given a block guard. Yep. Decent chance that it would, right? What point is it drew badly and didn't put enough blocks in my deck? I feel like I took every block card that was offered to me. Hi, zombie penguin. Now feel the beta is too easy and sloppy as you play. Yeah. When will I get the sweet thing? I have never won with any of these rewards this region. That's concerning. Do this one. I think we just take Patter, probably. Unless Refined Blade is obscene. Refined Blade might be obscene. I think I need a block card first. This lets me take multi-attack things. That's kind of fun. I do have a lot of hallway fights in this act. Brad the Bradis thanks for the Prime. Appreciate it. I don't mind that the Act 1 bosses can kill you if you're low HP because of a bad shuffle. I think that's, like, good. I think what frustrates me about it is that the rest of the game can't do that. So whenever I die to an Act 1 boss to a bad shuffle, it feels kind of, like, outsized and overly punishing within the reference frame of the game I'm playing the rest of the time. I don't mind losing and, like, feeling a bit frustrated that I lost though. That's kind of fun. I played Estrella. I'm gonna say I played it for like a day or something. Might have had a sponsored stream for it. The Bulwark. There is Lunar Blast, which combos with Patter. I mean, that would be kind of cool. I want to take Bulwark, though. Is that the game that prompted the rant about dice? Oh, yeah! Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it totally is. These are Bulwark's stats. Not incredible, to be honest. What's the TLDR on the rant? I don't think good dice are a very good video game mechanic because this is a two-dimensional screen and dice are three-dimensional objects. Like, cards are a great video game object because they are, like, flat, right? That's basically the entirety of it. So many people try to shovel dice into a video game, and it's just like, why? Don't. I want to try this Conqueror, I think. All of my region cards are terrible. Except for new Spoils of Battle. Dice in VR games, sure. I mean, absolutely. Go for it. That is like a medium which dice makes sense in. Summon forth! Do we summon forth? I think we summon forth, no? We've got kind of like the dream blade deck going right now. Do you feel awkward when you make the same joke as someone else, Twitch chat? Or are you like, yeah, that was such a good joke, as evidenced by everyone else making the same joke as me? Feels like a Cloak of Stars. Why do I keep drawing Summon Forth as my first way to make the blade? Why is this happening to me? Excuse me? Hello? No, thank you. Nice fight, LOL. Accidentally picked summon first. My bad. Like a cosmic indifference to keep on recycling my blade, maybe? Why? Like, what? It's just like every time, you know? Like, it shouldn't happen every time. Sounds like a really good joke, smooth jazz. Deck building games existed when you were a child? Oh my god. Pardon me while I turn to dust. I could take an astral pulse. Not a completely unreasonable idea. Sounds suspiciously like Candyland. Oh, well, there you go. I don't know, what was the first video game deck builder? I am strongly of the opinion that Magic the Gathering is a deck builder. And Chandelar was made in 1997? Maybe? Dominion is old enough to vote. Is it? These are unupgraded commons. Maybe I should just not take them. I kind of want an Astral Pulse for the Wriggler fight. Also for this fight. But I do have an Explosive Potion. The game you're thinking of is Chandelier. Rakan, which was certainly those things. Chandelier was a long way before Ascension. Now what do I do? The Chandelier aged well. It's still being worked on. Feels so inclined. You can play a game called Forge, which is Chandelier. Why can you hear the music? Is it's playing? This. How much damage am I about to take? I have listened to Coheed and Cambria in my life. And enjoyed it, I would say. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Flex potion and a mango. And a glow, I suppose. And a shovel. A shovel, huh? Do these upgrades do anything? Yes. The answer is yes. Some of them are very good. But however, alright, oddly smooth sounds probably better than an upgrade. We could transform a starter card into a slithery bulwark. Peck tends to do okay. Torque toughness I have had some success with. It seems better with oddly smooth stone, to be honest. Oh, I forgot that I lose every time I get this event. Yeah, I had forgotten that. No! Okay, this one actually kills me every time. Let's receive the spoils map, I think. Why do I get summon forth on my opener every fucking time? Like, what are we even talking about? What are we doing here? And then I got Cosmic Indifference next. Nice. I think I bulwark. I don't know if this is right. My idea is like next time I draw Conqueror, I win. That looks almost true. Is it a 0 damage fight? Holy shit. I was never concerned. I was never concerned. I saw a lot of uncommons that I don't feel like I want. Bit awkward. What's this upgrade? Vambrace with Toric Toughness kinda feels legit. It's gonna skip, I think. Bad can Furnace possibly be? I feel like somewhat bad. You want my honest opinion? It's probably okay in exactly this fight. It's like Infinite Blades, but worse. I think it's like Infinite Blades, but about the same. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I could use a Noxious Fumes. Okay, we found the only possible way for Summon Forth to be worse. I would love some toast. Thank you. But no one would ask. I have a big pile of baby carrots. You know, I don't mind baby carrots. I'm willing to say it. I think they're neat. Are they just carrots? Which have been made smaller for me because I'm a little child? Yes. Are they still good? Also, yes. Atrower, thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate it. I need to venerate. Might actually. Jorbs is a little child. Certainly how I feel when I eat my baby carrots. Cosmic Indifference. Not dead yet. Then it does 27 next turn. Would be really nice to have the ability to just kill it right now, huh? Yeah, I think I had to draw slightly differently. Oh well. Still not dead. I won! Whew. Act 1 boss fights. Holy. Okay, Seeking Edge. Very easy Seeking Edge, right? This makes my deck a lot better. Seal of Gold feels like it's taking all of my gold. Deck doesn't kill that quickly. But also, I feel like I could use a 4th energy. Oh, also I have this, I guess. And then I have a shop. Oh, okay, actually, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. I don't think it is a worse ectoplasm. Heirloom Hammer can indeed duplicate Sovereign Blade. Good old Heirloom Hammer. Damn. I will take Summon Forth back. It's like a spoil, so now that I have 4 energy too. Tant! No tant. Summon Forth found the only possible way to do less in a fight, get stolen. Well done. Well done, Summon Forth. My deck lines up very nicely against this enemy. It's just gonna make itself a shield, and then I'm just gonna break its shield instantly. Buys, thanks for the 2 years. Appreciate it. I'm not sure if the stopping getting energy when you run out of money is good. But it is certainly a thing that happens. I thought Cosmic Indifference is like vaguely interesting. I mean, I think we can fight an elite, right? Kind of full health. Some relics. Monkey Man, thanks for the 17 months and boosting. Thanks for the prime. Best common attacks for Regent. Get 3. Act 1. I don't really know. Pretty comfortable not knowing everything about this character just yet. Things boosting. Appreciate the prime a lot. I kind of stopped taking this when the minion dive bombs became a thing. Not fair. It is not your dinner time. Almost though. 13 minutes. Zephyr would like dinner. Why does Zephyr always ask me to feed him instead of asking you to feed him, Twitch chat? Still like it a lot. Yeah, I don't know. Seems really slow. Like really slow. Like it was already slow and now it's like it's kind of slow, you know? Bonk. Am I going to run out of gold during the elite fight? I don't think so. I hope not. Let's take another bulwark. I'm okay with Bing Bong or Mr. Struggles here. Let's take 5. Mr. Struggles, too bad. Feels like Bing Bong would have been cooler. But it was not to be. What's the one that no one ever wants to? It blocks for 1 every time you attack. I guess it's good in like... I don't really know. Oh, a silent deck with too many shivs, maybe? Big bang. Don't mind if I do. Oh, if I had Bing Bong. Oh god, imagine. Oh, it's painful. He's a road cone. Imagined me. Well, I don't remember what this triangle thing does. I'm trying to decide what I think it does before I mouse over it, so that I can be surprised. I have no idea. Something when you shuffle. Retain your hand on the first turn of combat. That is not what I thought it did. Alright. Cool. Wait, there was a relic? Fucking hell. Yeah, they put the gold on top of it, and then... Yeah. Oh well, whatever. I don't really think we need, like, minuscule amounts of extra damage. It is true that Ornamental Fan probably would never do anything for the entire run. Another Summon Forth, certainly a little bit interesting, right? Kind of a small deck, though. Maybe I don't need it that much. Anchor, definitely a little bit interesting. Anchor with Vambrace, kind of good, I think. Because, well, I don't know, is it worse? Maybe it's worse, actually. Is Anointed good? Anointed is almost good. I'm not paying that much money for it, though. You want me to turn down the music? I'll turn down the music. Somebody said that the music was too much on YouTube. Every time someone does that, we do this. Down 1%. And then every time someone says it isn't loud enough, I put it up 1%. The random walk continues. Yeah, soon everyone will be happy. For sure. That's a reasonable thing for me to expect will ever happen in my life. Oh, chat wants the music louder now? Okay, well. Yeah, I killed Entimancer. Hidden Cache is the highest wins above replacement card in the game. I don't know why. I'm not sure why. Is it a bug? Might be bugged. Can also just be a variance. Mr. B is more like Mr. Deceased. That's a bit of a stretch. Why upgrade one card when you could upgrade 2 cards? Yeah. I assume it's just dead. Get me gone! Do I play Sovereign Blade here? Feels like playing it while they're vulnerable is kind of good, no? Oh, Energy Potion? Yeah. Probably. Felt like a good Energy Potion. Order? Did I accidentally win the fight without taking damage a way you didn't like? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll make sure to check with you ahead of time next time. Centennial puzzle. Sweet. I lost 5 gold. Oh, well. GG. Running permit in the game. It is in the game. I just kill it? I think no. I think like a little bit close though. I do this on purpose to rage bait the backseaters. Sounds like me. Torque toughness has been good here. Just kind of never take damage. After I get 100 Ascension 10 wins, what's next? Is it going to be 101? I've actually been working with Monster Energy to change how numbers work. I'm just gonna get out of this fight, I think. Wait, can I get out of this fight? Maybe I can't get out of this fight. Well, I'm gonna try. I'm only allowed 3 cards per turn. Uh-oh. The perfect parry run cannot parry. It would be a good parry, yeah. I would probably take parry here. The Dying Star. It's ethereal. Feels like it's probably a good card. I don't really have a star spend. Like Falling Star, but I don't even play it every time. Look at the stars, sure. I think we take this. Ethereal makes it like a clumsy plus, sure. Guess so. I have a power? Got 1 power? Seeking Edge? Alright, so this seems pretty good. Dying Star was your nickname in high school. Pretty cool. Nice that people wanted to talk to you. Or about you. Maul is flaw. Very true. Something to dwell on. Can't really take these. I don't know if Astral Pulse is actually worse than Dying Star, by the way. Like, I don't know. Maybe. -9 strength to all enemies is a thing. I don't think you've ever seen this much money with a seal before. Yep. It's mostly Twitch Prime subs, believe it or not. Well, card remove defend maybe? Done a decent job of getting rid of basics here. You get to count gold and steel toward aquatic relics. I can't legally stop you, but I might try to stop you anyway, like a John Wick kind of way. Oh, that's not the right card. I wanted the uncommon that made it deal double against an enemy. My bad. Still works. Do I want a Royal Gamble Plus? Look at that card. That card is blameless. It's so beautiful. I don't really use the stars for very much. But there's like one thing I could potentially use the stars for, I guess. I got a strawberry, cool. Is this or that a good event? I think it has kind of a fun name. I'm not sure that it has, I'm not sure that it's like good for winning the game, I guess. But maybe that doesn't matter that much. Taking damage. Kind of forgotten that could happen. Another spoils battle? I think I do have 5 energy. I've drawn this turn 1 in 2 of these fights in a row. It's kind of brutal. Oh, I could have just drawn again next turn? Maybe? That was better. I don't know. What will we put on top? This... Yes. You get access to the streamer client with these draws. The beta branch is publicly accessible. The streamer client is not. You want another glow? I think we want another glow. Swanee, thanks for the 79 months. Appreciate it. We can get some strength with potions. Exciting. Dig a dig a dig a diggity dig. I'll do this. I wish I had an energy potion right now. I want to put like, I'll put bulwark on top, I guess. Unfortunately, these cards are ethereal now. So yeah, unless I draw my AoE blade thing that turn, I'm gonna have to use it now and then get it back again in order to ever benefit from the AoE blade. feels like a slight challenge. Summon, pull it from the exhaust pile. Oh, fascinating question. I had not even considered that that could be possible. It does say anywhere. I guess it does. Nice. Nice play. Alright, we're out of here. Jorget. I'm actually kinda into Know Thy Place. I'm also kinda into Resonance. A little bit. Feels like a card I could recur for boss fights, and it might matter. I always think this about Resonance, and then it's always terrible every time. Doesn't matter. I'll never stop. Blood Vial gives me 8 health. Not bad. I do have the Cloak Clasp here. Love Vambrace. Hell yeah. We celebrate that. Celebrate that, right? I think so. I think that's one of the ones that we like. Chat is like a human chat GPT. Just a second. Cat is being a cat right now. It's kind of funny. Which cat? Xenia. Little cat. She's a sweetie. Royal Gamble blocks for one every turn with Cloak Clasp. I found a way for it to be good. Another spoils. Okay. Oh, it's not dead yet. Awkward. If I take a card that just drew 2 cards and cost 1 energy, I did nothing else. Sometimes. Definitely not all the time, though. We could have the dash attack, but when it goes off screen, it just leaves and the battle is over. That's game design, I like that. People are too afraid to design games these days. You know what I'm saying? I think that was a 0 damage fight. Pen nib. Ooh. Ooh. Furnace? I think it's furnace time. Marathon just lost 250 million, so it's an understandable fear. I have never lost $250 million before. Really makes you think, huh? I don't know what I'm meant to do now. I don't want to play Resonance. But is it right? Probably not. Probably I need to save my stars until after Royal Gamble. I don't really want to waste Torque Toughness on like a Cosmic Indifference or whatever. I don't know, -1 string's kind of a big deal here. On them, I mean. I do have double glow, right? Oh yeah. You spilled your tea on the Jorbs map that you just cleaned. Really your own fault for trying to improve anything. Could have just let things lie. Okay, we summon forth, keep stacking our thing. Why is Seeking Edge's energy cost blue? I don't have a clue. I don't know. Why is it still attacking for the same amount? What the fuck? Dude. I think I'm successfully stalling. Maybe I'm wrong. This turn is making me reconsider. Oh, it's still bound. Some of these turns are very funny. Alright, Conqueror kills this. The queen is so tiny. It is kind of funny that I'm stalling with the relic that costs me gold every turn, huh? It's a bit amusing. Do I block? Is Queen the Collector? Maybe. Ow. Yeah, Binks, how are you? Got a wall going from Ascension 8 to Ascension 9. I think Ascension 8 and 9 are pretty big difficulty increases. A lot of the difficulty of the game is kind of backloaded in that way. Don't think you are the only person having an experience like that, for sure. Alright, we got the furnace down, we got the Sovereign Blade taking up. I haven't fought the door in a while, I feel like. Alright, these cards exhaust. Wait, I have a pen now? Did I not proc that a single time in the previous fight? I didn't proc that a single time. feel a little bit like the idea of a resonance here, but I guess it exhausts it and it takes me off Royal Gamble. That's a couple reasons not to like it so much. I'll exhaust this then. You were 90% win rate until Ascension 9, then lost 21 in a row. That's a lot. Wow. I don't know, I find that funny. Maybe I'm not about to find that funny. I wish I'd upgraded Torque Toughness at some point this round. I can do this. Then summon it forth. And put Conqueror on top. And next turn I get the Patented plus double damage. It's a lot of damage. Still very much not dead though. It looks like the next time I draw Conqueror, I win to me. I like 1 more damage. Maybe there's 1 more damage in here. Gee. It's a lot more than 1. It extends it for 2 turns instead of doubling it twice, unfortunately. But it was enough! Just kind of hit everything with a big blade while blocking, huh? Observe as I took, like, damage in, I don't know, 5 fights in the entire game or something. It's pretty clean. Did some blade stuff with bulwark. 5 energy, like definitely respecting extra energy per turn a lot more in this game than I did in Spire 1. Upsetty Spaghetti, thanks for the 2 months. Necrobinder is next. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Which job? Hey there. Let's see if I can get a 2-run-in-a-row win streak on the Necrobinder. I think it's possible. I think we might do it. I do not think this character wants winged boots. Let's take a look at the act, though. It also just doesn't seem like that good an act for winged boots. We could go there to there if we were killing elites by the end of the act. Necrobinder is kind of bad at Act 1 elites, though. I think we can just take the Leafy Poultice, unless I want to just try it. Give it a go. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm learning by clicking on it. Feels like I already have a pretty good sense for what Necrobinder can do with the winged boots. I don't know that I've ever had Undeath from the Whale. This is a wild start, right? This is just kind of insane. I don't know what to do with it, but that was a wild start. Instead of having 2 basics, I have 2 rares. It feels like I should be able to win now. We'll see how it goes. Can turn my entire deck into Undeath. Yeah, that's sort of my concern. I have to make sure I have block. It feels like the cards are very different ideas. Like Undeath's idea is make a fairly large pile deck, which benefits from blocking for 0 later on in the fight a little bit. Like you want scaling powers in play and stuff like that. Seance's idea is very much make an infinite. Scourge makes an infinite. Probably. I'm okay with a Scourge. I think Seance upgrade makes it cost 0. I think that might be my first upgrade. The run. This feels like it has to be right. We want the Undeaths in our next draw pile. Today's dinner is burger and fries. Sounds really good. Had a burger and fries for lunch, brunch, dinner. Like a late lunch, I guess, over the weekend. Take a pull from below? Or a Blight Strike? Blight Strike applies a lot more doom than pull from below. Probably a Blight Strike. I don't know. This card is a lot worse than this card right now. It doesn't take that long before it's better. Give it a go. Just worse than Strike. Good start. Does this deck need cards? Could use a block card. Could use a way to beat an elite. Could use a way to not take 11 from Nibbit. Oh! I didn't know what pull from below was. Okay, well now I understand what the card is. I'm changing my evaluation of my decision. I thought it was the one that applied more and more doom. My bad. Snap feels okay here. That is no escape. Well, there you go. Rare card? Not a rare card. I think I'm okay with it though. God, there's so much enemies on my floor. Is that allowed? I mean, doesn't that seem like too many enemies to you? Oh, I have to block against that. Well. I think I knew that. I think I knew that, but like, on principle, I took damage anyway because I think it's silly. Just die to it on principle, you know? Rattle with fetch? Fetch, snap, rattle? The thing is, I'm so close to Seance pull from below, just killing everything. Feels like there's a large reason not to take that. Go Grave Blast. Grave Blast Undeath could be good. Grave Blast Seance also helps. Or you could just do nothing. Just skip. You just skip. I kind of just want to click on the cards that say Ethereal, is the thing. And those cards don't say Ethereal. Seance pull from below really that strong? Well, there are other cards too, right? Not like those are the only two cards that I get to have in my deck. Is Asti short before something? Maybe. Okay, go snap unleash. Ow. Alright, pull from below, I believe in you. $18. That's not right, is it? 18, yes, it is. 26. I'm just going to assume that I got one more damage somewhere. Okay, I didn't die to Bygone Effigy. We got a lucky fish. Bunch of extra gold. And I can take a Grave Warden, maybe? Do some soul stuff? Just kind of a decent card. Yeah, I think, no escape and pull from below. Probably don't go in the same deck. YouTube stream just crashed. I'll try to get it back. No promises. I would love another ethereal card. Just like one ethereal card of any sort, really. Thought Scam? Pretty good Birdonis fight. Start of your second turn gain 2 energy. Cool. These are not ethereal cards. Do I need a countdown for the boss fight? I hope not. If I take a card, I get 15 gold. How can I skip? Poke? I don't know. I just want the ethereal stuff. I'm just not being offered it. Undeath's doing great, yeah. That is true. Wait, why didn't I play Grave Warden too? I don't know. Oops. I just realized how good Tuning Fork is with souls. I don't think I've had those before. Like in the same deck or whatever. It's kind of decent though. One Dex Potion, 0 things which say ethereal. I suffer. We know that it's Wriggler now. I have no AoE. Undeath, Scourge, and Pull from Below all seem like very good upgrades. I'm just going to go here and remove a strike. Skipped the so. I did, I know. I did not get the good teacup. This says ethereal on it. Kind of want to buy a rolling boulder. Rolling boulder Undeath? Wait a second. Does that just win? I think you gotta trust yourself sometimes, yeah? Gonna work out. If I have to rest, I'd rather not rest. This would be a good upgrade, no? Nash Undeath instead of Rolling Boulder. Well, maybe true. Would Rolling Boulder be too powerful? I mean, let's be real. Rolling Boulder's already too powerful. It just keeps on dealing more and more damage. We have Tuning Fork set up to make block this turn. Pretty nice. Probably should have looked at what the card left in my deck was. I'm fine. Fortunately, not too worried about it. That was pretty funny, though. I looked that time just in case. Maybe I should give one of these retain, huh? By one of these, I mean all of these. The copy should have retain. I don't see why it wouldn't have retain. Goodbye, the ceremonial beast. Oh no. I am doing the circle and bow, even though you can't see me. Just have to believe. Squeeze is kind of good here, right? 1, 2, 3. Just hits for 40 for 3. There's some fights where that matters. End of Days looks better. And also Spirit of Ash. I don't know. I'm gonna take End of Days, I think. Art has a very large number on it. These all seem kinda okay here. I don't hate any of them. The fact that I have Candelabra for turn 2 makes Pale Slash feel a lot closer to being a clean 4th energy. Have I won with this ever? I've never picked it. That's kind of funny. I might try picking it. Blocking a whole bunch is not terrible either, though. Especially with 54 max HP. And Pale's Wing, also not terrible. I don't know, they all seem kind of fine. I need Dexterity to actually win. Weird. I think if my late game plan is in fact like upgrade Undeath, maybe enchant it, and then just play it 5 times a turn while Rolling Boulder kills them, I don't really need a 4th energy for any reason, right? So, I don't think I'm meant to do that. I'm not sure if I'm meant to go Pale's Legion or Pale's Wing, though. I think probably the Wing. Probably the Wing does a little bit more. The right side looks like a better path, but has a lot less flexibility than the left path. Like, I don't think I would ever fight 3 elites anyway. Let's just do the right path. Well, let me think about this. Mr. B's... SMLP. I've got good cards in all of the fights, pretty much. Maybe I might want 3 elites. How you question marks higher than normal enemies? This is like the lore accurate first turn after you put End of Days in your deck. Like that happens so often, actually. like Mr. B's shouldn't hurt that much. I like question marks a lot more if I don't have... thing, which gives me relics for going to hallway fights. Sorry, somebody asked me about question marks versus fights. Fights tend to deal you a lot more damage than question marks. Is fetch better than sacrifice? Probably not. Probably not. Vajra. Oh, that's worthless. Actually, I guess it makes pull from below hit harder. It's not quite worthless. Maybe that's a little too much. I needed oddly smooth stone though, huh? Pull from below scales slower than rolling boulder. Is that unusual? Probably. Probably a little unusual. That is a great question. Oh, sure, Yato. Which I feel like I should know the answer to. I agree, draw. Ah, man, that's unfortunate. Figma, thank you. And uncommon scales slower than the best card in the game. Alright, that's a little extreme. This spur plus. Sure kinda says block for 12 for 1 with retain. I think not worth half a relic. Neurosurge. Huh. That's an ethereal card. That's a very good ethereal card here, right? Why did you put jackpot in all caps in my chat? Like, we're gonna click this. And then I think we're clicking parse and card remove. Oh, I forgot that I had these halfway through the shop phase. Like, I started the shop knowing that I had those, and then I forgot. I think permafrost. This one, I guess. I just drew Snap again. That's why it's in my hand again. For a second I thought I had forgotten to play it the first time. How are we doing here? One day you're going to lose to forgetting that Neurosurge has a downside. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm about to do that this run, probably. Why won't you die? I'll put this on 9, I suppose. Touch of Insanity seems useful. I could take a Reap, which costs 0. Don't think I need to. Got a Parrying Shield. Feels not terrible. Happy Flower feels also not terrible. The Elite Fight feels... Ooh. I don't know. I probably win it pretty comfortably. Decimillibede can be bad. I don't think it can be that bad though. It is always Mr. B's. Nice Swan Seance. So I just don't play it? It's ethereal. I lose it if I don't play it. Alright, just have to not die. Riandon, thanks for the 59 months. Appreciate it. I think I have successfully not died. I just got hungry. Do I have food? Chat. Does anyone remember any like food that I have that I could eat right now? Shadow Step good. Shadow Step's very good, yeah. Oh shit! Actually ordered groceries and they're outside my front door. Just a second, I'll be right back. Twitch chat. Hello. Oops. Ilaus. Progenitor. Maybe defend was better there, actually. Do you think it was hard to get the louse to come back for Slay the Spire 2 now that it's so much larger than before? Eidolon. I sure picked that like once 3 years ago and haven't even considered putting it into my deck a single time since. Maybe it's good here. An excellent way to get rid of a lot of cards very quickly. I could take a Sculpting Strike. I could Sculpting Strike Undeath to have Ethereal. And then, pull from below would actually go off. Sculpting Strike has some potential here, doesn't it? Definitely there are some things I could do. I think I'm just going to sacrifice. Grab a Blood Vial, cool. Anti-synergy with retain. It's true. I think probably I would be okay though. Speaking of retain on Undeath. Parrying shield. Parrying shield's so cool. I wish it was real. Five here? I think that's okay. How much block do I think I could generate in a turn? Oh, that's a good point. It probably wouldn't do much for me. When it comes down to it. I hadn't thought of that. I feel like the enemy is almost dead. Anyone else notice that its like health is going away? I don't know. Oh my god, the size of that boulder. A large boulder the size of a small boulder. Why is anger not a rare? Oh no. I do feel like anger has never done this for me, I guess. Double seance. There a thing that my current strategy doesn't work against? I don't really know if there is. Maybe we just take a seance and like double down them. Why does this not work against door? I don't understand. Like you just said the name of an enemy, but but why did you say the name of the enemy? Use one of text subject. He has 100 health, right? I think it just like dies to parrying shield or something. The architect has gravely wounded us both. So true, Vaku. Okay, what if Vaku uses Seance to get rid of Rolling Boulder? I don't think I can Whispering Airing here. I think probably this Talon is fine. I think Choice's Paradox is probably fine too. I might take the Talon since I have pretty easy card remove available on my active map. Oh. One of those just removes itself. It's nice. Guess this is a nice thing to deal with the curses as well. Why is the card called Be Gone when it's clearly in A? How are you doing over there? Wisp Plus. Think so? There are a lot of things here. I'm going to click on card remove. I a little bit want Defy. I can't believe I haven't been offered a Defy yet. Like, that card has been very good in my deck for the entire run, right? It works with pull from below. It is just my block. Like, I don't have block. I'm just gonna buy it. A large part of why I wanted Wish was so I could put Rolling Boulder to play faster. As I have just demonstrated. Wait. Oh, I just want to end of days here. I think I just want to end of days here anyway. Yeah, I should have retained Undeath. Ah, shit. Probably okay. You what? Excuse me? Okay. Okay, there you go. Weak potion, kinda cool. The relic, gambling chip. That seems good. I could enchant Wolfram Blow with Corrupted. How does this do? If you're some more damage, but you lose 2 life. Or I could just transform a strike. I could just transform a strike. The game's broken. Every transform is now Seance. I am starting to get a little bit of choppiness from my game. I might have to restart after this run or something. I know y'all can't see it necessarily, or at least that's what was happening last time this happened to me. I think there's something going on with the channel bot that I wrote where it crashes and then starts thrashing or something and uses up all my RAM. I don't know, actually I should look at my task manager, huh? Task manager doesn't show anything. It's so weird. See what I can do, Otter. The second time I've played fetch this turn. 31 incoming. I just kind of don't believe that you can't see that. Hey, Lemon how are you? I have to go to Resource Manager over Task Manager. What do I click to see Resource Manager instead of Task Manager? Resource Monitor? I don't know what I'm looking at. Control Shift Escape opens Task Manager. Neurosurge seemed good. Get a rolling boulder in play. I feel like they added an animation for when you get Doom put on you. Every multi-hit should have an animation which scales with how many hits it does. Sounds kind of sweet. Why does the Sunder's win? Oh, I discarded it. Sure. It's the best I've seen Undeath be. Kind of fun. It's the best you've seen Fork be. It's been a good fork for sure. By the Soul Nexus. When Asti attacks, gain 2, block. Nice. I think I need these. Got a Whetstone, so my attack's upgraded. I was slightly confused. We got a Lantern and a Candelabra. Nice. One of these, one of these, one of these. Power wouldn't help on ethereal card scaling. I already don't know which power we're talking about. The one that makes sentry things? I don't even think they're ethereal. I think they are exhaust. I got rid of something. That one. Beautiful, Grandmaster Black, thank you. Looks like I blocked. Just made Twitch account to tell me that it's Jorget, not Jorget. You. Wagla. Appreciate your input. Is this run cool or not? I think it's like a little bit cool. We got some stuff. Stuff cooking here, I would say. Hey, I found my oddly smooth stone that I wanted. Like another defy? Feels like a decent idea. I don't know. Why would you ever not click on this card? There's probably some reason. If I ever died by fatality, like in Mortal Kombat? Where'd my thing go? That one? I haven't actually done the math. 29, 36, yeah. It's called Doom in English. Gotcha. Alright, now I understand. I was thinking maybe there's like an animation if you died to Doom that said fatality or something. Yes, I think so. Weak, more consequential, enslay the Spire 2 than enslay the Spire 1. Lethality Plus kind of does the thing that enchanting my pull from below was trying to do, except does it a lot better. Interesting idea. Probably I should take this. And stick this. Does it do it better? I don't know. Who does it the same? Wish plus retains, I believe. I'm about to play a very large number of ethereal skills. Got one of them. This is perhaps why, from a balance perspective, the souls are not ethereal. All right. Like Dredge Plus would be pretty sweet here. I could take it and upgrade it. Like it's allowed. It lets me put Undeath back in my hand. It's pretty good, yeah. I don't think I have a different upgrade I care about more. I feel that defect playstyle moving away from stacking focus. I think me. Like fine. Having a character where you stacked focus did feel different from what the other characters did. So I certainly don't feel like it had to be changed. And now that vibe isn't in the game anymore, there isn't really a character that vibes like that. So. Certainly don't feel like it was a change that had to be made or anything. But, enjoying playing the new defect. It's not like it hasn't been fun. Borrowed Time. This is my first time being offered it since it was changed. Is it good? I don't think so. I don't think this is the deck for it, yeah. Fortunate. Good with souls. Sure it is. I have to, not die to this somehow? See how that goes. All the cards I play this turn exhaust. I would slightly prefer not to play Undeath. Also sort of prefer not to play Parse. Wait, it has Ethereal. Shit. Well. Remember when I said Rolling Boulder was bad during the previews? Look at who is laughing now. Yes, I did say that. Turned to decide if I think there was more nuance to what I said than that. That might have just been what I said. Well, I guess I'm the one that's laughing because I get to play Rolling Boulder. It's kind of sweet. Does Undeath played under the hunger debuff make permanently exhausting copies? Maybe. Find out. I guess I don't know until next turn, huh? That doesn't say exhaust. Looks like the answer might be no. Fun way to win the fight, huh? I think that's kind of cool. A little bit novel. Okay. This thing is going to hit me harder every time I play a skill, and almost my entire deck of skills. So... put Rolling Boulder in play. And then we just like pass turn forever, or what's the plan exactly? It's kind of weird because I also a little bit want this part of the fight to take a while, don't I? On account of Rolling Boulder, scaling up more the longer this goes. How many ethereals have I played? Enough? Like enough. Okay. Want my wishes for something? Maybe a wish to get a seance, to get a transform there. And do another one of those? Can. I also somewhat wish that this fight was horribly unfair. Just kind of how I feel about all the fights. Song should be on the screen, right about there, I think. I think Rolling Boulder's got this. Oh, we wait. We wait so pull from below gets drawn on a non-intangible turn, I think. GG, good run. This was not just an undeath run. It was a floor 0 undeath run. I did not put a lot of cards in this deck. That's kind of wild, actually, how few cards I put in this deck. Transformed into Seance plus Undeath and added a pull from below and Rolling Boulder. Snap on Undeath was very strong. It's just 5 Noxious Fumes if you think about it. So true. So true. Has a YouTube stream been up? Like went down, but I managed to get it to work again? I think so. I only had to click start again once. Here's the thing. I don't know why, but when the chatbot crashes, my system starts to lag like 2 hours afterwards. I assume that it's trying to do the same thing over and over and over again. And hitting something weird with my RAM. Or possibly graphics card? I don't know why this is happening. But I need to close OBS and then open it again. So I'm gonna be gone for like 30 seconds. I'm not even gonna restart my computer. I'm gonna see if this works just by closing OBS. Here. Fascinating. I feel like that fixed it, but it didn't fix it until I hit start streaming. What does that even mean? Maybe when I started streaming, it like refreshed the thing? God, that's so weird. Anyway, how's it going, chat? Nice to see you again. Let's play some Defect. Why do I never get the sweet new Niao bonuses? Hello? Excuse me, hello? I would like to try them. Then I want Process Explorer. That isn't even a thing I can search for. I don't even know what that is. I think we transformed the strike on defect. I think we're like somewhat happy about that. Go for the eyes. It's part of sys internals. It's like when corporations buy other corporations and then it's like a big stack of corporations all of a sudden. Got an uproar and a fasten. I assume I have already won. Asshole! Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. It's not a very good turn. What's uproar with me? Not much. How about you? Assassin gonna get a nerf? I don't know. Not sure. With 4 defense and a fasten, I don't think I take a charge battery. If Rocket Punch doesn't currently work other than off uproar, which I guess is kind of a reason to take it. I do have that go for the eyes. Maybe I shouldn't have taken this uproar. I forgot about the go for the eyes, to be honest. I do have to fight an elite. Don't think I'm okay with taking all that damage. That was dual cast over strike, I'm pretty sure. Didn't matter. I'm getting offered so many sweet cards that I make statuses, but 0 cards that make statuses. Also, have we talked about how hot defect has gotten? Like, I mean, I guess literally burning, but I feel like defect is, for the character that was the most sexually charged in Slay the Spire 1, they sure went and made it even more sexually charged, is all I'm saying. Hey, Merrick. How are you? Look, if you know, you know. Why don't I try a Tempest out? We'll see how it does. So far, it is unplayable. Makes a lot of sense, actually. It's about what I was expecting it to do. A lightning rod, maybe? Or a ball lightning? Ball lightning gets hit off uproar. Is lightning rod better or worse against the waterfall boss? I don't know. I'm gonna take the one that channels 2 lightning orbs instead of the one that channels 1 lightning orb. Hello, world? Oh? Hello? 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 I just draw every defend in my deck on turn 1. Lord. You gotta go, buddy. Not quite dead. Got a tuning fork. Got another uproar or a thunder. Hello World makes uproar worse, huh? It's kind of awkward. Thunder is not an exciting power, but if we take it, need damage of some sort. I have this. Ooh, bellows. It's not bad. See, I've drawn all of my defense on turn 1 again. God, I mean, okay, cool. I think it's okay to do this, and if we hit buffer, we're really happy. And if we hit anything else, it's probably still fine. Anyway, I happened to hit buffer. That was good. Did I need that to be an attack? Really? Strength potion, symbiotic virus. I wasted a tuning fork. I got a genetic algorithm? It does feel like if I'm dealing damage with orbs, which I kind of am, got a dark orb and a bunch of lightning orbs, probably want to be blocking with the rest of my cards, and genetic algorithm does that. On the other hand, its darkness goes very well with symbiotic virus. Like, very well. I think I need more block cards, though. I'm gonna rest again. I'm gonna respect the waterfall giant. Hubiantic. I hope your draft went well. Ow. There are a lot of cards I want to remove from this deck. There are like 6 cards I want to remove from this deck. Possibly there are more cards I want to remove from this deck than there were at the start of the run. The stream crashed. Pretty good hits. Flag away? No, I didn't. I have to restart my computer after the storm. Take a cool-headed. I've drawn all my defense in turn 1 again. Land a hollow. Guess I should have skinned this actually. Shackling potion. I have a lot of uproars. Don't know. Don't know what to say. We save this for next turn. Did I just draw every defend at the same time? It's fine. It's fine. And I'm a little bit on tilt, but it's fine. Maybe should just play Tempest. Tempest is one of the cards I wish I didn't have in my deck. Where does all the water come from? I don't know. Good question. I feel like you're asking the right questions, you know? We'll get to the bottom of something soon. That was the dream. Draw all of my defense at the same time again. What happens if you do this? Keeps going. Oops. I'm sorry, does Tempest not have exhaust? How long have I been playing this game for? Okay. That's probably a thing I should have known. It's a good-looking defragment, huh? Chant a skill with imbued. Tempest? Genetic algorithm? Does that immediately channel my symbiotic virus Dark Orb? I think it does. That's kind of bad then. Pick 0, win 0. Makes sense. Let's take this Radiant Pearl. It would be weird if I'd picked it 0 times and won more than 0 times with it. That wouldn't make a lot of sense. I want to go to the shop. I want to go to 2 shops. Decent. It stole Tempest? Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Let's grab a null, I think. That's one's worth having. Sorry, let me try to say that one more time. I think that one is worth having. There you go. Struggle with that. Would be nice to have Tuning Fork ready for this turn. That was, like, within my power. Heart of Iron. Huh. Hologram? For some reason? I'm not entirely sure what reason, but some reason. I have to decide if I want the liquid bronze for Mr. B's. Like, I kind of do. I kind of want liquid bronze for this fight. Weird. So glad that these don't exist in real life. This is my boss relic. It's very good with bellows, by the way. Got Tuning Fork on 9. I could take a gunk up. I think it would be my first status generation. Kind of fascinating. I think I'm good though. We are very excited to remove a strike. I don't know that we care that much about other things. I don't think I'm getting a focus potion out of this. Vexing puzzle box is pretty sweet. But I want to go here. I don't know if it's good enough. It's an upgraded card? Man. It's probably good enough. got a hologram as well, so assuming it's good at all. Oh, it isn't an upgraded card. Okay, my bad. Me, I guess. Shit. Yeah, I definitely assumed that it would be upgraded. But... and argue... with the, like, actual game mechanics, I suppose. Do I exercise? I tried to, on account of not wanting to, like, be dead or whatever. I got an I used to cycle a lot, and I have a thing set up so I can ride my bike without having to go out in the Seattle rain. That's where I do my, like, more exciting exercise. I do lots of walks and stuff outside. I have some kettlebells. I used to rock climb, but I hurt myself. That's a pretty exciting double energy now. Could have 12 energy this turn. And nothing to do with it. I just take 6 energy, probably. We have an explosive potion on demand here. Guess we use it now. It's just the order that they're being put in my hand, probably? I don't know. Well, actually, this one and this one both happen after this one. Start of each combat, start of each combat. Yeah, I don't know. That does seem a little strange that they work differently from each other, huh? Huh. Nice strike. The most viable strategy is for defense. I feel like you can win doing a lot of different things in this game. Got a bag of prep. Was getting kind of out of hand. Got a 9-card starting hand that's almost entirely upgraded. How many uproars do I have? I feel like I played more uproars than I actually have that turn, which I guess can't be true. Or can it? Oh, I used hologram. Yeah, I actually did. Okay. Okay, cool. It's just the game being coded in ways that, like, let things happen in slightly different orders sometimes. Try to set this up on 9. Not a very threatening enemy right now. put it on 8 because I got bored. Don't hate a Shadow Shield. Just kind of a card that is usually pretty good. I could make Hello World innate. This is not really a run where I'm enjoying playing Hello World though. Helix Drill. This would be a lot better if I already had the +3 strength. Oh well. Bellows has been a small factor in whether I want to upgrade Hello World or not. It hasn't been a factor in its favor. There's been a slight consideration against upgrading Hello World. But only like small. Mostly it doesn't matter that much. Festive Popper. My turn 1 got even better. Enemy should give you energy every time you attack it instead of once per turn. Would that be a nerf to the enemy or a buff to the enemy? It does make it do more. Maybe it would be a buff. I don't know if you should be buffing the enemies. A lot of people have been saying that the game's hard. How long before Twitch integration? Did I read something about Twitch integration recently? Probably not. I'm like hallucinating something. I don't know. Hopefully sometime soon. I feel like I could code something that worked in like under a month, so I don't know. Is there just nobody working on it? I don't know. Probably there are a bunch of people who are enjoying like playing the game instead of spending all of their time writing mods for it. Yeah. Everyone waits for everyone else to code the Twitch chat integration. I guess so. Rolling boulder. I feel like Vaku integration is already a mod. Like, almost for sure. What do I upgrade? This is a decent upgrade. Can't afford Rolder. Is that its name? Rolder? It's a pretty cool name. Do I think the crab boss is tasty? Might be. I put 2 wounds in the deck. Probably it's okay. Failed to uproar an ice lance. Also, my dual cast isn't upgraded this fight. There's some things I'm less than happy about this turn. Is the crab a cybernetic crab? One of the claws is some sort of robot shit. That's the legal term. Okay, I think if Strike didn't hit to the right there, I was going to end up facing away from it with no way to change that. Kinda spooky. I should have drank this a while ago. I'm just gonna drink it now. I don't need it for next act, really. I feel like I have so much strength, and yet my attacks don't deal any damage. I guess that's weak. I guess that's weak for you. Oh shit, it's dead! Did all of the lightning orbs hit left? Like all of the lightning orbs hit left. Okay. Sometimes my attacks deal damage. Ladies and gentlemen, the weak. Why doesn't your uproar do this? Don't know. You're just not believing in it enough. Goodbye, the crab. I still think it's weird that you don't fight, like, the full crab. You just fight its claws. Wouldn't it still be fine? Like, if you take a crab's claws off, does it just, like, immediately die? I feel like it could still bite you or something. Love to stream, thanks to 29 months! I do kind of want this super critical, but I'm not sure I actually do anything with it. Let's go to my turn 1 hand. I am concerned that this is the sort of deck that gets to the Act 3 boss and then dies. Chat all card rewards with Glam. I'll allow it. Bell Curve. Just watched the new Euphoria. I think I bounced off episode 1 of that show. And also I feel like, from what I've heard, that was like the correct choice. Am I wrong? Thoughts? Does anybody remember when Jorbs said he thought some movie or TV needed to come with a consent warning that you were about to become a part of a director's kink? Squid Game. Show was fucking weird. And thanks for the 51 months. Why right path instead of left one? I think it has more fights. Right? All my rewards have replay on them. Cerna, thanks for the 79 months. Appreciate it. What was the kink in Squid Game that was odd? There was an entire episode about how the entire thing was so that, like, rich people could come watch people die and have sex while they watched. That was an entire episode of the show. I have 2 of these. Sometimes I have a Frost Orb. I have never picked Hailstorm, apparently. It was less kink and more anti-capitalist. No. The show prior to that point had been shot in a way that was very that thing. And I was like, am I weird for, like, picking up on this? And then I got to that episode and I was like, okay, no, I'm not the weird one here. Anyway. Weird is okay, by the way, but I don't know. Bit bizarre when you realize that you're watching someone else's kink thing without them having informed you ahead of time that that was going to happen. Wait, I thought my card from this... Oh, it's only this turn. Well, shit. I should have read that. This Book of 5 Rings is pretty good with the glam enchant reward. Alright, Tempest is back. It's a little bit more exciting than the last Tempest I had, though. It has had a training arc, yeah. Come on. You can do better than that, surely. There you go. What is about to happen? Okay. That. Hailstorm going off. I am kind of noticing that it exists. Also, by the way, what? Huh? That kind of came out of nowhere. Double energy with replay. Oh my god. cat card that exhausts with soul's power. What if supercritical didn't exhaust? That'd be good. Genetic algorithm. I guess we could genetic algorithm. I kind of feel like... I don't know. I kind of feel like we don't need to do this, to be honest. That's largely what I feel. Like, don't they just die instantly? Oh my god. Holy shit. I think I play this to try to get super critical as well. Oh, that was just the first one. Okay. Like a double capacitor, sure. Nice. I somehow made things slightly worse. Max orb slots is 10. No? I don't really see what the point is of having 500 genetic algorithm. I think strike might be worse than decay because of the uproar interaction. And another hologram, I think. I'm pretty sure genetic algorithm is already large enough. I don't think I need bigger genetic alg here. See ya! Ow. I played that. I wasted tuning a fork. $32, $64, $94, $32. think I'm just doing this. 40, 80, 10, 18. Maybe this isn't enough still. Shit. It is not hard to decompile the Slay the Spire source code. That is a thing you want to do. Remember when I said I was concerned I was making a deck which would kill one of the bosses and then die? I remember when I said that. Light Tempest Plus. I'm for making the game impossibly difficult, for sure. I think that's great. I do think that giving test subject increased strength for the entire rest of the fight would be an example of a way to make the game incredibly difficult. That would certainly achieve that goal. Possibly slightly too well. Still loses to Flash of Steel Clown. Don't we all? Unfortunately, I've taken way too much damage on this fight. Partially because of that phase 1 thing. Alright, let's die to the door. I don't know, actually I can kill the door in 1 turn. This is very, like, draw dependent, isn't it? Decay is gonna waste my Centennial puzzle. I think it's better to put stuff in my discard pile than not, since I have hologram. Is hologram hitting something I like here? I successfully removed exhaust from genetic algorithm, and then it immediately was put back on exhaust. Or by the door. Nice one. Well played, me. Moving exhaust was for the test subject. Gotcha. Yeah, I needed to draw these two cards this turn with Tempest, but I didn't, and I don't have my Swift Potion anymore. I could play Tempest here to have extra block. I guess I'm not going to. Cool. I mean, at any moment, I could just draw my combo cards together and win. I am pretty sure that's not enough, yeah? Doesn't look like there's a way to survive. It's kind of tragically close, actually. Or into Icelands just dies, right? GG! What happens if I upper Icelands? Like, it just kills me. What are you talking about? I think Icelands was also exhausted. Couple of issues with your plan, Twitch chat. The Goatsy victory pose. You can't be upset about it. Your opponent gets to have a little bit of fun when they win. That's part of being a good sport. Rod, thanks for 26 months, appreciate it. I have played Ibrons today. Play more. Weird act. There are like no elites in it. I can get 2 elites max. Wild. Where'd all the elites go? Would you have to battle Vantum as the Ironclad? Not my favorite thing in the world. Hog of War relic? Don't know. Wing boots are on the beta branch. One of the Niao bonuses. I should not have Start another run. My game is fucking stuttering very badly. Sword Boomerang in a Phantom Act kind of makes a lot of sense. However, Tremble? I'm into this iteration of Tremble. 2 upgrades, maybe? Energy potion. Take a Burning Pact. Pact does okay with energy potion, does okay into Phantom, who puts a bunch of wounds in your deck. First time you play a card, gain energy. Maybe Bash. Seems okay. Would I have gone 1 HP there if I had feed? So like going 1 HP there isn't a matter of like it's correct to. It's a matter of it's funny if. Good shot. I'm upgrading this flame barrier probably. Vicious armaments is a thing. Card move strike also a thing. Get some powers. Exclamation mark spire 2. It's my spire 2 data stuff. Is remove strike 2 good or just lower variance? Because I took it on the first shot? Either, I think. It's kind of a cool way to win this fight. Calcom, cool. I will take a Molten Fist. I don't think our Calcom's super great here. We have like only defends in our deck, kinda. Lost any number of cards in your hand. Damn. Is it juggling time for some reason? Juggle a spite so I can actually kill the enemy. Here's my issue. I have 0 damage. I mean, waiting patiently to be offered a thing that deals damage. Best I've got so far is a spite, which, I don't know, it's kind of arguable whether that deals damage or not. Juggling's like a cool idea, but I have 4 attacks total, so I'm sure it's really working. Pretty well, thank Dad. I need that sword boomerang back. I'm gonna try juggling. I think I can make it one. Ashen Strike is certainly the dream here. Ancient Reward that let you have multiple enchantments. I feel like that kind of like works one time and then just doesn't do anything. Other than that, one time it does something. This fight deals us 30 damage. That's all. Drawing Flame Barrier there is quite bad. There a bad time to draw Flame Barrier? Be a hard Act 1 boss. Not believing in Flame Barrier? Oh, those were all just infections, huh? I was kind of planning to use this potion against Vantham. Cool, thank you. Well, I'm dead. No one you know builds block as hard as Jorbs. Are you basing that on, like, having watched one run? Alright, we found Ashen Strike. Good choice. I think I'm keeping Molten Fist so I can try to triple... on an Ashen Strike turn? Probably. Cave is new art, yeah. Sword Boomerang, Ashen Strike is another way to play this turn. Or even Sword Boomerang, Burning Pact. Might be better. It gets better. Might be wrong. Dying to Phantom is canon, so... We got two options. We can Flame Barrier, Ashen Strike, in which case what? We have to Ashen Strike next turn or we die. 40, 52. I've got a Burning Pact, so I draw 2 cards. Just make sure, 40... plus 12. So I deal 52. So I'm missing 29 damage. So I don't get to bash. I think given that I'm dead next turn anyway, it's better just to Burning Pact. And hope. I draw 24 damage, which isn't that hard to do. There aren't that many cards left in my deck. Wait. Into fire seems right. I feel like silent cards could be good here. This is perhaps because they're silent cards. I don't know, like Blade Dance with Ashen Strike. Like, I don't know, there's stuff here, right? After image adrenaline. Hello. Shadow step, echoing slash. Do I just take all the rares when I discard a card? Got a dagger throw for abrasive. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hey, Cuddle Knight. Actually shaved Cuddle Knight. Alright. Shadow Step lets me put abrasive in play with well-laid plans. It's kind of like, I don't know, you kind of have to go pretty hard to get there. I think I might not be taking After Image. Echoing Slash is a pretty sweet attack. I don't know if Ironclad cares. Backstab exhausts. Cloak and Dagger. Cloak and Dagger also has exhaust. We have juggling. That makes Cloak and Dagger better, probably. One, two, three, four, five, 6 cards. After Image really not worth it. So bad with Auric Alchem. It's a very weird deck all of a sudden. Deflect is free. Chat, what are you talking about? I'm gonna take Echoing Slash too. Card sweet. %, human, thanks for the 6 months. I think I want that Burning Pact back. Okay, now I definitely do. It's Wintagon. Alright, there's a Fasten, there's an Expect to Fight, there's an Ashen Strike, there's a card remove. This is a lot of things. Don't have that many attacks. I don't think this is an Expect to Fight. Slarkle and CT. Thanks for the Prime in the 2 months. Appreciate you. Fasten on 3 defends is kinda eh. I just card remove and take another Ashen Strike. I don't actually know what the red rope thing does. I'm sure I've seen it before. Is juggling procced once? Probably not. Double Forgotten Ritual all of a sudden? That's exciting. Should we just assume Shadow Step kills it next turn? Kinda into that. I was right! And it saved health. Oh my god, that is a lot of Forgotten Rituals. I think I will take this Feel No Pain Plus. We have the cheese. I wonder if I'm meant to hold Ashen Strike because it will end up dealing more damage than Fire. I kind of feel like I am. Is this run very strong? I don't know. Ah, I guess I can play out this turn. Okay, so the funniest way to kill it is Flame Barrier, but I could also just Fiend Fire and it would work. I don't think I've noticed anything with Act 3 Ancients being stronger or weaker in particular. I don't know. Probably. Probably there's something. Cinder does exhaust a card at random from your hand, in case we want that. Sturdy Clamp's kind of interesting because it does break Auracalcum. Definitely meant to pick it up. But it is not without downside. I was actually trying to hit this one and missed. My game's stuttering a bit, so everything's a little bleh. I don't need a well-laid plans, do I? Like, I'm pretty sure I moved my mouse over there and it just didn't, like, update the cursor location between me doing that and me clicking. Which is too bad. Why didn't I choose to draw a discard on the same turn as a bracelet? That was a mistake. Just not as good as you, I think. Imagine how good I would be at this game if I was both as lucky as I am on the streamer client and as good at the game as Twitch chat is. I would probably never lose. We're gonna take it Impervious. It's like extra good with Sturdy Clamp, yeah. First time Forgotten Ritual hasn't been good? Weird. I assume that dies to Fiend Fire? Oh, it dies to Ashen Strike. Okay, cool. That works too. Evil Eye's not bad here. We'll just assume Evil Eye is proccing. Often enough. Ooh, a Strike dummy. I think I'm taking Vicious. Take some sort of potion for the boss fight. Chat, please don't just like write the names of the things you see on screen. It's like kinda not incredible. Chat, please don't do the thing I just asked you not to do. What if chat was a second completely useless UI element for the game? Interesting idea. It sure didn't kill it. Pocket watch? Holy shit. That's kind of good here. I take this bully. Starting to have some sort of vulnerable thing going on. Once you have a pocket watch, you kind of don't have to use your brain anymore too, so I could just start making bad plays. I've thought better of it. Let's upgrade this one or this one. Let's upgrade this one. Oh shit, that breaks pocket watch. I didn't think about that. The cloak and dagger, kinda legit, huh? Pretty fun. Oh, I get to retain 2 cards. Very checked in for this battle right now. Did I play juggling yet? Looks like no. I don't know if I ever got a run in the Spire 1 with both Jorbs and Feel No Pain. It feels like I must have, but I can't remember it ever happening. Offering. Offering is pretty good here. Antler? Antler feels passable? I don't know, my Feel No Pain's not actually bottled. Signet Ring does get to go to 2 shops. Kind of fun. I feel like I've barely ever taken this times. So I haven't taken any of them many times. Maybe just energy. Got a pocket watch. We do have double Forgotten Ritual and an offering, so and an adrenaline actually. So the first time through the deck, we don't desperately need more energy, but there is a second time through the deck. And it lets juggling start doing things, maybe. I'm into it. Does looming fruit sound threatening to anyone? It didn't prior to you asking the question. But now that you point it out. Ironclad always dies to the door maker. Well, thank you for your services. Coconuts kill 150 people a year. Okay, good to know. Stampede Fiendfire is... I don't know. That's enough of a reason not to take it. I wonder if this card's good. Feels kind of terrible. I also got a Jorget. There's still time to get a Jorget, and then it becomes maybe good. Or I could just get another Stone Armor. I wonder how many things have to happen for it to be good. Probably a lot. I think I'm going to skip these. Touch of Insanity on. Dunno. It is door first. There's probably some sort of Trivial Infinite here, but I feel like we're just killing it with Ashen Strike. Block you have to draw and play over 4 turns is very sad. Like, we see what we want to see in things, right? You can see something sad, or you can see something happy. Was the deer ruthlessly slain by a predator? Or was it all part of the great cycle of life? Why does Ashen Strike deal 90 damage? Help? I found a Dominate. And it feels like I don't need a Dominate if Ashen Strike just kills stuff. Maybe a Mangle? At which point, it makes me sad that I didn't take Stampede. Mangle's a good card, though. The Stampede's art imply Ironclad can shapeshift into a bird. Don't know. I think it's a good question to be asking, though. Especially with, like, what birds have been up to in the world recently. That's something we need to get the devs' answer on, I would say. Thank you, Roarman. Oh my god. Vicious. I don't think Vicious has really happened here. Good. What have the birds been up to? Migrating, if you're willing to believe what they say. One time I was on the way to a wedding. And one of the guys in the car with me, who I didn't know, probably like 30 years older than me. Not quite actually. 25 years older than me. I was younger. Started yelling at a tree. Like he was yelling out the window at a tree. I can see you hiding in that tree. Don't think I don't know what you're doing, kind of things. I was very confused because there was like no person in the tree. But now that I'm like a bit older, I think I kind of get it. Just... I don't know if I need to explain anymore. Probably like the 700th wedding he'd gone to, bored out of his mind. In a car with like a 16-year-old. Just trying to enjoy himself. Red Ferret, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. I should upgrade something instead of resting. I don't know what I should upgrade though. Angle's probably a decent upgrade. God, the numbers on that go up by a lot when you upgrade it. And I have to upgrade again? Oof. Don't know. Would I smoke a cigarette that tasted like my first heart victory? No. No, my mother made my grandparents quit smoking, or they weren't allowed to hang out with me, and I would feel like a real jackass if they did that. And then I just like started smoking. Somewhat based mother, agree. She's certainly gotten some things right in my life. Some of my earliest memories are like seeing my grandmother desperately wanting to have a cigarette and not being allowed to. I don't know that I feel like incredible about that overall, but it did leave an impression on me. Congrats, Spranko. Ashen Strike's a pretty good card, huh? I don't know if anyone else is looking into this. That's my deck. Pretty good deck. Hellraiser, Stampede. Just take another one of these. Playing cards here, kind of appealing. I'm still living for the fight where Vaku plays like 10 powers from on turn 1 in this fight. God, that's gonna be funny. What do I... I don't know if that's right. Okay. Pervious seems okay here. Does Fiendfire? Does Fiendfire just block? It's not like it was bad to play Impervious too. I don't know what I'm doing. Previous fight is a statement about the curvature of the earth. Explain? Should make a Twitch integration feature where instead of Vaku, Trat plays your first time for you. Genius idea, I have to say though. I'm not surprised. That kind of lateral thinking is the sort of thing that I've come to expect from Twitch chat over the years. Double juggling? If juggling was good in Act 1, it must be good here too, right? Oh. -4 block. Whoops. Wait, what? Oh, that was from the exhaust trigger, right. Dagger Throw has put Abrasive in play, fulfilling its purpose in life. Would love to draw a Source of Vulnerable. No? We're not doing that? Okay. Ooh. Okay to get rid of this one. Really fine to get rid of this one. This thing? This thing? And this thing. And this thing. Don't get Alt J. I guess for a lot of people just the regular one is good enough. What a fucking card. Is this like real? Alright, we're still at full. Plus 1 HP door, true. Did I go into it at max actually? Might have been more than that. Might have gone into it like missing 2 health. I feel like I did. The opinion that Ashen Strike is a bit strong is a defensible one. How many jugglings do I have? 1? It's more than 0. Keeping potion. Might need an extra onion. Played Offering last fight. What a disaster. I just Fiend Fire. I'm sorry, there's pity for getting uncommons? Exciting. Goodbye, the Queen. I feel like a lot of the bosses don't actually die. Like, the queen disappears off screen. The knight pops out of its armored suit. The crab, you only kill its claws. That was a very iffy Act 1 now. Very iffy Phantom Act 1 that got bailed out by final card reward. Ashen Strike. Then Ashen Strike. 7 silent cards from Orobus or something like that. Sounds like the comment to make. Run 100% died without the Ashen Strike. I'm very aware. If you look at my Act 1, though, I didn't take a Sword Boomerang. I didn't take a Bludgeon into Phantom. I feel like that's defensible. There's no attack there. I guess I can take attacks here. Kind of. I don't know. Armaments and... I was thinking about Armaments Vicious, I feel like. Move to defend, got a lasting candy, upgraded a flame barrier, took the biggest attack here, Molten Fist. Took a juggling, desperately trying to get more attacks somehow. Took a sword boomerang. It's not like I was like not taking attacks super hard. I don't know. I didn't actually want y'all to tell me all of the like hidden mechanics about Rarity, so I'm going to not read your helpful at me to tell me the game mechanics that I'm deliberately not finding out. Thank you for trying to tell me that, though, I guess. I don't know. How's it going, Dragon Tamer? At some point, I will find out. So the raid natures! It's okay, Bloodstained Crow, I didn't read what you wrote. How's it going? You're here just in time for me to play a silent run. With winged boots? It's kinda mid. Upgraded cards, I guess. We want to go through here. If we can. This stuff over here isn't bad. Get some upgrades and things. Thing is, all my cards are going to be upgraded anyway. With 3 upgraded cards at the start, you kind of want to fight elites. Because you need a floor that gives you something, and the hallway fights kind of stop giving you things because you don't want to add unupgraded commons anymore. I should attack there. I tried winged boots. My first run after winged boots was added to the game. I got 6 elites in Act 1 with Ironclad. CDAG Plus, not a terrible card. I wonder if I want the question mark later so I can get the stuff that's gold gated. Maybe I do. Did I beat elites? I did. I took over 250 damage in the act. I don't really think it's that exciting to get an event that lets you get upgraded cards with this. I mean, like, I don't know. If we got way too excited about that, I would rather have an upgraded uncommon than spending an event to get upgraded cards I'm getting from the hallway fights anyway, and guarantee that I can't get uncommons or rares from it. Do the 8 commons count for your rare chance? I don't imagine so, but I don't know. I've been offered Cloak and Dagger plus 3 times. I feel like I have. I don't know, it's an okay card. Actually works very well with these potions. Kind of funny. Oh my god, my game's broken. I guess of course we're getting fish oils. The underdogs. What else would we get? Kind of silly of me not to realize that. I think I need to kill this. Bouncing Flask, not the best card in this fight, so... Dagger is actually doing okay. I don't think I was meant to use both fish oils. I'm open to the idea I'm wrong, though. Certainly feeling like I was wrong right about now. Slurgy, thanks for the raid! Appreciate it. You're doing well. I don't know what the best card for this fight is. That thing that makes everything die if it has Doom on it. End of days? Yeah. Me and all of chat thinks the answer is end of days, so there you go. You've been enjoying this new Spire game. Very cool. Why is that attacking me for 7 times 3? This is unreal. Cloak clasp. Accuracy? What? Unexpected? Cloak clasp, not play Shiv, synergy. I guess that's one way to do it. Empty. Huh? Kinda wanna upgrade another cloak and dagger. So waterfall giant act. Got 5 strikes. Really want to upgrade another cloak and dagger. Nice, Brady. Oh no. We're gonna have to spend an extra turn in the fight. Definitely a better fight for Cloak and Clasp, yeah. Goodbye, Big Skulks! I don't think this is a Speedster run. Wait, this is my first time being offered new Speedster, actually. Do I just, like, go for it? I have a calculated gamble. That's probably enough. I don't understand why this card got given an 8. It seems kinda ridiculous. Let's remove a strike. I could take another Cloak and Dagger. Is that a dagger under my cloak? Very personal question. Cloak and Dagger. Suspect there are runs where that's good. Chooser Bracelet is not it. Take a burst though. Burst, I think, might be it. I mean, I really want to upgrade Speedster, but I have seriously zero reason for the card to be good. I don't know why it's in my deck. Grade either Footwork or Burst here. Ooh, Ripple Basin. Just need an Ashen Strike now. Maybe we'll get Ironclad cards. Could happen. Last run we got a Cloak and Dagger with a bunch of Ashen Strikes in our Ironclad run. Alright, let's get Speedster out of our deck. Not sure why it's in our deck. I think it's fine. You like cloaks, but you're not so sure about daggers. I think cloaks are more like ubiquitously useful, maybe. We have to play Speedster so that I don't draw it in 3 strikes on the turn where it explodes. Hitting me for 44 is kind of a lot. I have a ship in a bottle. And enough block. New sight. Flex Potion kind of working. Oh my god, it's a knife trap. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I'm taking adrenaline. I would happily put all 3 of these in my deck. Hello? It's unfortunate. I feel like relics are very good with Cloak and Dagger. Everything that procs off of skills or attacks. All strength, all dex. Anything that procs off exhaust. Cloak and Dagger just kind of hits a billion different things that you might want. Relic's also somewhat good with Speedster? I don't remember if Pale's Blood works with Speedster. I think that might. Ripple Basin? If I were the king of the Spire development team, would I want to focus on continuing to balance the car characters and acts or working on Act 4? Feels like a really complicated question, no? Oh my god, I missed twice. Piercing Whale is a good card. Probably. Last I checked. Dr. Bendy Bones, how are you? I have certainly been drawing the Speedster on turn 1 without upgrading it. I wonder how many things I take over skip here. Snake bite! God. I think I'd take an upgraded one. Holy shit, that was a good relic. Okay, combine 2 strikes and it's basically just a strike remove. We don't really need ultimate defend that much when we have footwork. I guess it works with a burst, actually. What happened to burst? Drew at turn 1? So I drew at turn 1. Unfortunately, Ripple Basin did not work there. Get out of here! One fight down. Tactician. I don't think Tactician's working. Maybe an upgraded one? With an upgraded one, you could burst it and it would actually gain energy. Hunter Killer does kinda do unpleasant things to this deck. Am I the hunter that's being killed? Maybe. Definitely might be onto something there. How do I feel about being able to draw cards before I play them from Sly? What? I don't know what you just asked. You gamble a hand, you redraw what you gambled, and then they leave your hand when played from Sly. Oh. Oh. That has almost never come up for me. Paper crane. Okay. Deal. Do I have an attack? I've got an ultimate strike. Like, I mean, it's gonna transform a strike probably. Expertise, cool. Pendulum seems really good here. That pendulum seems really good here. I'd like to upgrade Speedster eventually, so I don't think I'm going Toolbox. Turn 1 doesn't feel that important in this game. Oh no, my Speedster is not upgraded. I just fucked up. Okay. Should have bursted Cloak and Dagger, obviously. Goodbye, the Decimillipede. Don't think this is an accelerant run right now. Actually, it might be later. Speedster upgrade feels a lot worse after you beat Decimillipede, doesn't it? Have accuracy now. Okay. I would never admit that that had happened to anyone. Corregidor Bandit. Miniature cannon. Cool. Do I want an infinite blades? Like a little bit, but also... Oh no. I don't want the curse. But I do want the relic. One gold coin, baby! Kindly. Pendulum is like 2/9 of a Mercury hourglass. Sounds pretty good. It's a good relic. Wait, it makes... Oh, it makes exactly 8. Okay. Goodbye, you. We got a Jorget. We got a Noxious Fumes, which... very upsettingly, I think I'm taking. Is it true? I take that. It's worth upgrading. Neutralize because of Paper Crane. If I ever take damage, it might be. But if I simply never take damage, there's not much reason to care about it. Ow! Accelerant would be good now. Why? Like, what would it achieve? Alright, goodbye, the knowledge demon. Master Planner, Blade of Ink, or the Hunt. Let's take a Blade of Ink, yeah? With Paper Crane? think this is my first time taking a Blade of Ink. Looks kind of sweet. There is Hunt Synergy with Wing. I don't think it's better than this. It is pretty cool though. Brilliant Scarf seems better than Antler. I don't really have any expensive cards. Do they keep Inky when played from your draw pile? They have Inky. They are enchanted with Inky. Knife Trap would make them inky, yeah. Well, I mean, they are inky, so. Why am I drawing good powers? Well, I hadn't put bad cards in my deck, so they're kind of the only things I can draw. Oh no, I took damage. How bad? He's simply ironic. A lot of options here. I think I'm taking the Infinite Blades. Untouchable looks kind of sweet. Do I even want it? I don't even know if I want it. Do I just sacrifice? I have a cannon with finisher. Let's take an untouchable. It costs 0 a lot of the time, right? Makes it quite a bit better. Give Happy Flower to obtain 2 random relics. Sure. I don't want the other stuff. I could give Cure All, I guess. Holy shit. Alright, cool. How good is 2 random upgrades? Last time I got 2 random upgrades, it was pretty good. I want a potion. Well, I guess a potion would be okay. Can I deal 300? No. Let's do this one. Get a well-laid plans. Oh god. That wasn't very good. Humiliation has been administered. Enchanted attacks deal 9 additional damage. Blade of Ink makes enchanted attacks. Thoughts? Seems kind of sweet. I could take a Mirage because I'm against the door. I already played one card, right? No, it doesn't count. Okay. Awkward. I kind of just want to discard these. I have full block. I think if I discard, I have better than that. I'll just take full block. That's maybe unnecessary. All right. One elite down. Two relics. Usually, intimidating helmet is not going to do anything because I'm trying to play my 2-cost attacks for 0, or 2-cost cards rather for 0. But maybe sometimes it will. I guess it does this turn, actually, huh? Nope, it doesn't. I was lying, apparently. I thought it did, and then it didn't. I guess it works with Untouchable. The enemy seems ill. I don't know what's wrong with it. Phantom Blades! We got it, right? We have to? I think we have to. Three? Fuck, I had that adrenaline. I think I may have gotten slightly lost in the sauce that turn. Play adrenaline? Or, accuracy, rather. Better lost in the sauce than found in the salad. Okay. Alright. That's a thing you just said. I can imagine a lot of things. Twitch chat. Dex potion seems okay. Another accuracy. I believe I must take it. Is this okay? Would tracking be good here? I think we'd take tracking here. Pretty sure I would be into that. This deck has so few like bad cards in it that there's not much harm in adding more cards that contribute to our strategy. Just gamble. Get a gamble. Hunt does not work between the Act 3 bosses now. That's a bit much. If only, right? Haven't taken damage for a while. I tried really hard in that one elite fight. Vulnerable potion seems kind of good here. Do I play expertise? Probably. Worth it if I find adrenaline. I think I'm good. This is a Dex Potion fight, I think. I wonder if I can just Blade of Ink here. I still have Neutralize, right? Sly doesn't increment his scar. That's not what's happening. It's at the start of combat. It's before our turn. At least that is my understanding of why that's happening. So I can retain these shivs if I want. Thing I want. I realize how low I was on calculated gambles. Okay, play Shiv, calculated gamble, or sorry, on Cloak and Daggers. Play Shiv. Gamble. Oh my god, that broke it. Ah. The Ironclad run go pretty well, I think. Alright, only one Sea Dag. Still probably good enough. I hold this. I have Cloak and Dagger next turn as well. Don't need to do that. Goodbye, the door. The door did deal 2 damage to me, but I got a blood vial. Oh, maybe I should have played the Shiv before I got debuffed. How bad. All the great thanks for the 18 months. Appreciate it. Speedster looking like a curse right now. It's like doing the same thing my other scaling powers are doing, I'm pretty sure. Sure, whatever. Over ya. Stormful Necrotist. Thanks for that prime. Is that dead? Ocean-shaped rock, huge. GG! What happened to that run? I just put 2 Cloak and Dagger pluses in my deck, right? It's kind of one. Deck has very few cards in it. It has a lot of relics. I mean, it has 25 cards, but in terms of like I removed all the strikes. And I put some Cloak and Daggers in a burst. It's kind of the deck. There's a speedster hanging out. I mean, yeah, I spent the last 2/3 of the run skipping every card reward, didn't I? I could have gotten so many more relics. Gender's fight probably was meant to be both potions. Worked out though. Speedster come from? I took it. Three times upgraded cards led to 2 times Cloak and Dagger. Plus, and then some. I don't even know what it's called. Accuracies. Got added. Paper Crane plus Inky Shivs 2. You want Silent to change a lot, but the broad community doesn't seem to want to change. I don't even know how I'd begin to change Silent, to be honest. She got some really strong stuff. Poison cards could apply less poison, probably. It's kind of hard to do that, though, actually. Like Noxious Fumes, what do you do? Make it 1 upgrading to 2 or something? It's a pretty big nerf. Bring back Gremlin Knob could do a lot of work. Legitimately, like, an enemy that was very good against poison in Act 1 would help a lot. Two and 3 just need to be harder. That'd be nice. Does Silent even, like, take damage on Act 2 and 3 right now, though? Like, Silent kind of doesn't take damage in Act 2 and 3. It's weird, like, Presumably the Sly cards are really strong. I barely use them. Just the, like, core poison thing is... Were there new cards in that run? Like, almost no, right? This is almost a Slay the Spire 1 deck. The Inky Shiv thing, sure. But also, like, I don't know, a Leg Sweep would have worked fine. Speedster, sure, but Speedster was kind of there, so I had something fun to do. Phantom Blades was not very relevant. Untouchable was not very relevant. This is just like the stock standard thing you can build with commons and uncommons on Silent and Slay the Spire 1, and it just utterly obliterates the game. Speculated Gamble be retired? I don't think it's the issue. Silent had a lot of trouble making like a card like Bouncing Flask work in Slay the Spire 1. You could make it work, it would work, but there were like genuinely fights it was good, very bad against, and those fights were threatening. Like Sentries can kill you in Slay the Spire 1, and Bouncing Flask is very bad in that fight. At the moment the game doesn't really have anything to challenge Silent to take a very large amount of her card pool. And so you just put the good commons and uncommons into your deck, and there's never much reason to take the bad ones. Snakebite would own Sentries. I think it would be okay, but very slow. If you compare Sentries to the... What is this elite fight called? Phantasmal Gardeners. The Sentries have more health. They attack for the same amount or maybe more, and they put 4.5 statuses in your discard pile every turn. The Phantasmal Gardeners do eventually outscale what the Sentries do in terms of incoming damage per turn, but they don't put dazes in your deck. And they have the 7 shield when you hit them with attack commons. But like, attack commons are only good in Act 1. Like, you don't want to fight on floor 7 that makes attack commons really bad. What? When are you going to put attack commons in your deck if there's a fight on floor 7 that makes them really bad? Like, you're gonna wait for Act 2? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still enjoying the game a lot. Silent feels very strong. Alright, chat. I'm gonna head out. It is 10:30 p.m. and my computer has been stuttering for the last 3 hours, so I could, like, yeah, use not looking at it anymore. I'll try to work out what's causing this to happen. I don't know. I cannot work it out. I've tried, like, a variety of fixes that seem like they fix it, and then it turns out 2 days later that they don't, actually. Anyway, bye-bye!